Alrighty. We are here. I'm late as usual. Hello. Fiat, good to see you. Welcome on in. Smite, good to see you. I call you Smite, not Red, maybe, because we have another Red. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, there we go. Hi, Red. Good to see you as well. Happy almost weekend, indeed. Happy almost weekend. We're almost there. Thursday. It's getting a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I woke up this morning like an hour late. And, yeah. Work and TLD update is a bit rough, I gotta say. But yeah, weekend is on the horizon. We're getting there. Let me switch over here to this. Alrighty. Let's load this back up. We're back on our misery mode here. We're day 32, kind of, right? And we just yesterday got our fourth and fifth affliction, right? So just before the save. Today was a good day. 2 messages today. They're so rough today. Nice. So yeah, we're back at our home. Also, so I was thinking about this quite some time, right? The question was, are we gonna go for a cougar, right? Yesterday I was super excited, and I definitely wanted to. And then today I was a little bit like, oh man, really? Like I checked a little bit what the consequences are of a cougar attack, right? And it's rough. Like, we're gonna have an affliction, right? Deep laceration, apparently for 72 hours. So that's 3 days, and it can periodically give you bleeding effect, right? And also infection risk. And that means that we need at least 3 days and a bit to recover, right? And looking at our time here, that might be rough. Like, we got here, I think day 28 it was. Yeah, day 28. So we would need to wait another 10 days, 38, for the cougar to come in. Then 5 more days for it to actually attack us. So that's 43. And then we need 3 more days and a bit to recover, right? So that's 46 and a bit. And we kind of think at the moment that 46 might be the day the last affliction hit. That won't give us any recovery, right? So I'm afraid we have to skip the cougar on this one. I think I was excited about it yesterday, but doing the math now, I think we're gonna skip it on this run, and try rather see like what's the last affliction, right? We definitely want to know that, and see how long we can make it on our first attempt here with all the afflictions up. So that's going to be the plan here for the run. We're still going to do some crafting. We still have some stuff to finish here. We're going to do the bunny reps, the bunny head now for sure, because we know we're not going to get the cougar one. And then we make the coats. But we probably won't be able to make all of this right here, I'm thinking. So we'll see. What's our food situation here? It's cattails. What are the afflictions now? Let's take a look here in 1 second. Always excited for cougars, I know. I think yesterday what happened is, like, I saw a lot of people trying some cougar stuff. You know, I tried a little bit myself and I got a little bit excited. But I think here in our first attempt, maybe we focus rather on the misery mechanics and see what we can learn here. So, what are the afflictions we have so far? So, first one we got was diminished form, right? That was level day 1. We know that. And then we got sour stomachs, day 6. With the food stuff. Haunted mind, day 16. Condition recovery in half. And then the last 2 we got yesterday, before the last one, the final one. Was frigid bones. That one is rough. Frigid bones, your feels-like temperature is permanently reduced, apparently by 5C. So that hurts. And it takes longer to warm up. I'm not sure yet how much longer. So we will see that. And then we have rheumatic joints. You cannot sprint as quickly, nor aim a weapon for long. before having to lower its brains are more likely. So the weapon aim, I didn't actually notice much, honestly. That still seems fine to me. Enough time. The sprinting is crazy. Like, look how fast you sprint. Like, this is super slow. So sprinting is off the table now. Yeah, the minus 5C feels like also sucks. For sure. So yeah, that's what we were dealing with right now. And apparently last one will be that we don't get any condition back. Did Ran Kebab on his Cougar and Zoc yesterday? I'm not sure. I hope so. I hope someone told him. Alright, with this minus 5C now, I'm actually not sure if we can sleep in here 10 hours. Glass ankles are is now more susceptible to sprains. I know, right? Like Hex was telling us yesterday that it happens quite frequently. So even on flat, oh my god, the sprint is terrible. Wait, why did I drop this here? Ah, the sprint really sucks. Like, it's so slow. Look at this. It's like slow-mo. I wanted to check if the crew guy is safe for the moose real quick. But yeah, all of those afflictions together, they're like, it's gonna be interesting for sure. They're gonna make it very difficult. Like, you know, the last affliction kind of makes it like Nogoa, but also it's actually gonna be quite much tougher than Nogoa, honestly. Because of all those other afflictions that also work against you, right? But yeah, we will see how rough it will get. Also, we will need to find things to do, I wonder, right? If we just wanted to go for days, we probably would want to set up a coastal and DP and maybe Ravine Mystery Lake. So we have some regions to cycle for fishing and then just do that.
Jeez, this is cold.
So maybe our plan here first would be to set up those regions a bit, drop like repair heights and stuff. Like we cannot really stack up on food much, I think, because of the sour stomach affliction. We kind of have to cook fresh, right? Maybe even hunt fresh. But we can set up with fuel, lots of fuel on the way. All the different spots and repair heights.
Wait, I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
I connected the second mouse now here just for the mouse wheel, because mine is kind of broken. Ooh, got a bit of Red Bull going on. Cheers, guys. Oh, and I need a lighter. How many cargo containers at Summit? Let me think here. You have the Peaches one, you have the clothing one, you have the Crackers one, and the medicine one, right? Should be 4. I think. And then each of them have 2 departments, right? Oh, bit of torch store here. Let's get rid of that. Oh, also guys, what I learned today, right? When I did some research about the cougar. Maybe the fastest way to kill one is seeking out the den, right? Because I think what my plan would be next run, or if we try. Well, it depends a little bit. We're in the background, we're trying at the moment to figure out where all the dens are. But once we know that, right, I think the best way to play the early game here in this, or how I want to play the early game in this, would be to do the same thing again, like with Summit and Backpack early. But then go to Blackrock, pick up the Noisemakers in the Memento, and go for it then. Because the cougar is in the area, right, with the den. And if you, like, you need to throw 3 Noisemakers in the den to destroy it. And if you throw the first one, it starts the cougar mechanic, so to say, right? So you can get attacked after throwing the first one. So you throw one, kill it, and then you destroy the den. You're good for the rest of the run, or for a while. And have the cougar hide. And early, you know, without waiting the 10 days, which means you have plenty of time to recover. So this might be the plan here for us on one of the next attempts. Okay, let's make this bunny thing. Actually, maybe we should harvest this first. Let's craft the bunny head. Do we have a gut for it? We finished the deer pants, right? Yeah, we have deer pants, boots, gloves. Yep. Okay, before we leave, I kind of want to get all the cattails around. Ideally, I want to get the moose too, honestly. I guess this is one of our next missions, then I find a moose somewhere. Alrighty. 74% on this. 3 days. Alright, I think we have to go somewhere now. Reset the cougar timer, right? And then come back for the codes and craft them here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Question is, where are we gonna go? We can also craft a Trevor on the back. We have a dehyde here, so maple, I think. If not, maybe we want to go where we have maple and pick that up. But I think we have enough. Yeah, we have 5 maple here, so that's another bow. I think even 6 maple, yeah. 2 more bows in a drawer. So we can craft that as well when we come back. Food is the problem, right? Let's kind of prepare for departure. Take this stuff. Next time we bring flour up here. Wolf pelts. I'm not sure. I don't think we're gonna go for the wolf coat after all. Oh, putting snares down. That's something we could eat when we make the coats, but the problem is it also takes a lot of time. Keep harvesting the bunnies. Cooking up small pieces of meat. Let's see what we don't want to leave here though, for sure. We still need to find a red tool set, ideally, somewhere. This could also be something. So I think maybe we go to DP, Coastal. Get some stuff done over there. And maybe we gather some materials to bring here. Like, I think what we're gonna do maybe is a fishing session or something. And then start crafting the coats. You know, something like that. Laszlo, good to see you. Welcome in. What is brown and sticky? Is stick. Welcome on in. How heavy are we? 31 with 6 coal? Not so bad. And we even have the rabbit on us. Alright. What's time of day? Still a bit early. Anything else we can do? I guess we could craft arrows, right? Why not? Nearly have enough heights. Carpet the cabin, I know, right? Yeah, I had to spread them out a bit to see the percentage here. We have about 3 more days for the first coat. And yeah, I actually decided now against the cougar after all on this one. So we're gonna go somewhere now for those 3 days. And let those cure and then come back for making the coats. I do want afternoon temps here, so let's make a few more arrows. Excuse me. Oh, cabin fever risk affliction. Alright, so we have to deal with this anyway. So maybe coastal then isn't a great idea.
I'm starving.
I'm on it, Astrid. I'm on it. Alright, we come back here sometime. We have a good amount of fuel, which we can use for fishing. So what do we actually need for fishing, right? Let's see here. We would need to bring some metal next time. Let's actually leave the tool set. If we find a red one, we have like 3 metal here already. And then what else do we need? Let's see, it's workbench stuff, right? So by then we can also put down snares. We have some guts cured. And then we need some metal for the tackle, right? We need some tackle. Maybe we can make this somewhere else though. Where do we have guts? Nowhere really. And also metal, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Cloth. So cloth and metal. Alright. Okay, get a little bit more sleep, and then we head out. I'm gonna grab those cattails here around the corner. Yeah, so where do we go? Where do we go? Cabin fever risk, how high is it? It's not that bad. Probably can take care of that anyway. Yeah, let's go coastal then and DP. Even afternoon temps, very cold. But the coats surely will help. I think first thing we're gonna do in PV is get into this cave here right on the... Is it Mystic Falls? Pick up some more coal there. I think we should have respawns by now. Let's have a quick peek if the moose is around. If it is, we might get a little bit distracted here. Nope. Cabin fever actually is something that maybe what we're gonna do is we go to DP, we kill the bear, and we chill a bit in its cave, harvesting. What we're gonna eat there though. We also need to get a deer. Bunnies. We'll find some. Probably gonna lose this fire anyway here. Mission remote doesn't seem to change the way you play much. Not yet. Not yet. I think you like. The thing is, I'm usually a lot moving anyway, right? But I think misery mode, you really want to be fast. Like the faster you are, early game, easier. But yeah, it's true. So far, it didn't really change that much. But yeah, once the final affliction kicks in, I think that's only when we see the true nature of things, right? G-Love, good to see you. We're like on day 30 something. 33. 31 survived, I think. But yeah, the last affliction will be the rough one. You know, I think Hinterland is kind of expecting people to get to this point, right? Like, especially for experienced Loper players. If you struggle a bit with Loper, then this will be tough, right? For sure. But if you know your way around a Loper file, then you will get to the last affliction, most likely. But then it's when it's becoming ugly. Kind of. I wasn't here yet. I heard you only expected people to live about 20 days. Well, they said like in the dozens of days, right? They expected the day survive count to be. I usually always take a little bit of damage and just go to here. I guess this is where. Oh no, this way, okay. Oh, never mind. Levy, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, the slow sprint is terrible. Oh my god. So bad. So bad.
It's too cold.
Yeah, you see, like, those little things, like, we cannot afford this anymore with the last affliction, right? So yeah, I think once the last one hits, it's going to be interesting, because it's not going to be like a regular Nogoa, right? The weather is going to be better than a regular Nogoa. Well, the wind is going to be better, but it's going to be colder. And all the other afflictions also. I think it will be rougher than Nogoa, actually. Quite a bit. Yesterday I thought slightly rougher, but... because I thought the weather would be a lot easier, right? If it's just lower weather at the end. But the one affliction with minus 5C is like a negated bear code almost. I guess the sprinting will make it hard to avoid cold damage. Yeah, that exactly. Like the slow sprinting, right, on Nogoa as well. Sometimes when you're like close to a door or something, you can just like sprint, get there faster, you know, that's now also more difficult. And these small little things, like they added a lot of, with the other afflictions, they added a lot of things that make it even harder to play a no region game, right? Actually dropping it. No, it's not dropping it. It's this one affliction we have now. Frigid Bones. Your feels like temperature is permanently reduced. And this is by 5C. So 5C colder. Pretty much. And honestly, I'm not yet sure about the temperature as a whole. If this is... oh, we already been here, right? If this is actually colder than Lobo or not. I haven't made up my mind. I need to see with the full clothing and how it feels like. Like, I don't know. Some days it feels not like that. Some days it feels like it. So maybe those days where it doesn't feel like it are just warm days, you know, that you sometimes do get on Loper as well. And in fact, it is actually overall colder. Hard to tell though. Okay, we got some coal. We have a bit of extra sticks here. Did we kill another bunny or anything? No. Let's go maybe to the bunker, drop the sticks there. I feel like they nerfed Loper Temps for sure. At least in Mystery Lake. Maybe, right? Maybe like they changed a bit the variance, like sometimes you have maybe now warmer days or something, like I don't know. It feels a bit different for sure. Like the Loper Temps that I used to know compared to Misery Temps now. And also more different than just the final Loper Temp right from the beginning. But I cannot really pinpoint how, if it's just flat out colder, if the variance is bigger, I don't know. But I didn't also notice a very big difference between PV Temps here in Misery Mode and Mystery Lake Temps. Like when we got to Mystery Lake, we didn't spend that much time there, to be fair. So it could be just warm days, but it was noticeably warmer over there. Time capsule would be an easy way. But not really, because you don't always have fixed temps, right? Like even you don't have fixed temps per weather, right? Like even if you have the same weather, the same wind, it can be different temps. And also if you have the same time of day, it can be different temps, right? There's a lot of factors, and there's also some randomness with it. Like there is even such a thing I saw in the code, right? that there is a factor that makes it so the morning temp overlaps into the afternoon at a certain random amount, you know. That's why sometimes you have really cold afternoons or early afternoons, because they're actually still morning temps. Maastricht is warm outside most of the time. 25-ish. Maybe plus 20 close. Oh wow, yeah, that's quite warm. Cold established ranges. Right. Yeah, you would need to, like, some sort of keep track of a range, that's for sure. Alright, let's cook up some more teas maybe. We do a bit of a slow walk over to the bunker, drop the sticks there, and then we should be light again. Nice evening here, PB. For now. But yeah, I don't want to spend too much time here in PB. We still have to... Do we still have to deal with cabin fever? Yeah. Where do we do that? We don't have this bear over there. We could sleep in the bear cave here tonight when we're not tired yet. But if we keep pushing through Cinder Hills, Coastal is not going to be an option to sleep outside tonight. So we would need to keep going to Crumbling.
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
Which is maybe a bit far, depending kind of weather we get. A bit risky. I mean, at this point actually it's not. As long as we still can recover, we're still going to be fine. Did we actually ever pick up some old man's beer? I don't think we did. We need to start stacking fuel everywhere, really. Every little pit stop we might take should be a spot where we can also pick up some fuel if we need to. Yeah, I think we're gonna push to Crumbling here now. And then we sleep there in the cave. And then we're probably gonna loot Coastal on the way back and on the way out. Aurora might change things. Does it? Question B, what we're gonna do, right? We're just chilling in this back cave here would be the safe way to do it. But it'd literally be passing time, I guess. Which is fine, let's just do that. Oh wait, we can harvest some birdies here, it seems. Did they already see us? Oh wow. What? Or is this Aurora? Might be Aurora. Oh, it didn't. Why did it not let me in? And also not changing my arrows? What is this? Weird. Alright, passing damages. Wait, do we still have the deer carcass there, maybe? We can mess around with. Yeah, it's still up. Okay. A little snack here. Let's bring the fire inside first.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Doesn't actually matter if we use up our coal here now. We're gonna hit some of the hills very soon. Good snack.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Gonna take a bit of damage here, it's fine. I want to get those guts. Maybe even hide.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Could have had the fire here, I guess, but because the wind didn't pick up after all. Without taking damage. But it's not that much, we'll be fine.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh, shit. Okay, this little session here should definitely fix our cabin fever situation, right? Yeah. You know what, I kind of like the icons they did here. Good stuff. Okay, sleep a bit. See what weather we get in the morning. Still Aurora, or is this another one? Wowza. Gonna be super cold, but I think we're gonna head out and maybe cook up a couple more teas. There's no wind right now, it's not that far, so... we should be okay. Onwards, we leave the curables here, pick them up on the way back to the hut, maybe. Those mornings are nice, eh? No wind. Sunny. Maybe we should give Astrid a morning coffee. Celebration coffee. Alright, let's actually go with those. Oh, having those coats can be so good. So good. We need a moose. We're probably not going to find it in Coastal or DP. Unlikely. So we have another chat. I mean, maybe it's up when we get back to Timberwolf Mountain. We certainly will check. Oh, the sticks. I don't know, am I stressing about fuel too much? Maybe, even. Possibly. Was tempted there for a second, maybe go for deer. I mean, if the wolf goes for it. Nah, let's not worry about it. Let's grab those teas there though. The wolf actually is going for the deer. After last affliction sets in, you want to travel light and always with a warming up bonus then probably, I mean a warming up bonus for sure anyway. Without it, it's gonna be too little time you can spend outside, I think. I mean, if you can, of course, save the teas, right? But most of the time, you probably will need one. If it's a foggy afternoon, you know, maybe sometimes you get away traveling some without, but... Godmilk, good to see you, welcome in. Can you still sprint with 2 bear coats, first affliction? I don't think so. We don't have the coats yet, but I don't think so. But sprinting is off the table anyway, because there's this other affliction. You see how fast we sprint here? There's this other affliction that cuts your sprint speed in half or so, it seems. Very slow sprinting.
Gotta warm up somehow.
No more bad ends. Yeah, that's for sure a thing. I mean, this would still work with the bad ends, I think, for the maybe. I don't know. Need to test. But with the codes, I don't think you have stamina to sprint even a little bit. But yeah, we have the heights curing. We just need to spend like two more days or so for the first set to be cured.
God, yeah. Freezing.
And then we're gonna find out soon. Just dipping over to coastal and DP now, loot a bit, and then make our way back to Wolf Mountain. Craft the coats. Calorie intake when sprinting. That's a lot with sour stomach and slow sprint. Right. Yeah, I did sprint a lot though before this affliction with the sprint speed kicked in, because it helps with the cold also a lot, right? But now that's kind of done with. How slow is slow sprint? Walking speed? No, it's a little bit like, it's like this, you see? It's a little bit faster. It's like, I would say half the sprint speed. It's pretty terrible. Richard Bones makes it so you want to sprint so bad. Yeah, exactly. Christine, good to see you. Like, all those afflictions on their own, they're not that bad, but they all kind of also work together. And this will make it really difficult in the end, without the recovery. Don't think I can dodge bears with that speed now. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know, we would need to test if you can. You know, you don't usually only need a little bit of sprint right at the beginning of the dance, right? But I'm not sure if it's enough. Alright, there's our tool set. Nice. You may need to return your hunting from perks when you hunt bears at all. Well, if you have archery 5, it's actually way better anyway to get the 2-shot in, right? Like, the dance is fun and all, especially early archer level. It's also nice to control a little bit where the bear is gonna die. But with archery 5, you can actually pretty exactly put the bear down where you want him to. So that's much easier anyway, I feel like. But I wonder how the sour stomach will be with predator meat. I guess we're gonna, like, I'm wondering if we get food poisoning from ruined bear meat, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Because if not, then obviously bears is, but I would assume so. I would assume so. That would be a tough experiment. So much of us, maybe get 1 or 2 tests. Well, we will test those things out eventually, I'm sure. We're gonna play a lot of Misery. Like, I don't think I'm gonna play regular Lopa anymore, honestly. Maybe if I feel, I don't know, in deep chill mode or something. But even then, I would probably spin up Misery right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So we're gonna have all the chances in the world to test all different things. And we're probably gonna die on some of them, for sure. Or do it on a science file, yeah. I mean, also, if you do it on PC and you have mods installed, there's a lot of magic you can do if you want to do some science, you know. Install the dev console, you can do a lot of things. But also, it might be fun to experience some of those things the first time on a regular run, right? Science is good, but sometimes a bit too early science can also ruin the fun. Ready, we looted all the things. Almost. Time of day here. Maybe sleep a little bit in here actually before moving on. Super heavy. Alright, let's drop a whole bunch of coal here. Six is good, especially if we go to DP, right? Let's leave some other stuff we picked up here. I'm gonna leave the red tool set here as well for now. We have the arrow making stuff on us, but I want to carry this to Timberwolf Mountain and have it there. How heavy are we? 34. I mean, it's good enough, right? 34. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna roll up quick smoke though. And how about an ultra misery mode where you just get all the afflictions with the first one? Ooh. Ooh. That's very rough because you don't have time to prepare for the cold, right? Without the recovery then, and early game with no clothing and the very early misery mode cold. Gonna be rough, all the way through the mine and only a little over half. The cold meter filled. I think Misery will be the new Nagoa now. Maybe. I mean, the way they did it, right? Like, I think Endgame really gonna feel a lot like Nagoa, but even harder. Nogora is harder at the start, but it gets easy once you're established. Yeah, I think here, like once you have all the afflictions, I actually think it's gonna be way harder than Nogora. Like, you have more resources available, and you don't have the Rind variety, but all the other afflictions together make it really difficult with the no recovery. So we'll see how that feels. Don't you rough? Fun starts in day 50, yeah. I actually think now, like, I don't know where day 46 came from. It was in the patch notes, right? But I think now that the last affliction will hit day 51. Because it makes sense, right? We have day 1, day 6, day 16, and then day 31 and day 51. Would make sense to me. But we will see. We'll find out shortly. Alright, I'm gonna roll up quick smoke. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Back to it. We did do our inventory already, right? Yep. We're not quite warm yet. Do we still have drinks? We do. We could sleep here too. I think actually though we're gonna have a coffee. Warm up the rest. Thank you. And then we move out. Let's see what weather we have. See if we loot around the coast already a bit, or if we go straight to DP. Weather's nice. I think we still go straight to DP though. Quick pit stop, Quonset. Bit of wind here. I think it's source weather though. Oh, the wind even went away. Nice. Let's go up here actually. I think what we also want to start doing is like stacking up on warm-up buffs, right? Everything that kind of can warm us up, we should collect and maybe drop somewhere. And let's have a second bandage ready here. At least the afflictions will not negate the warming bonus, yeah. Still OP. Very strong warming up buff.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
torches, and then we go back down. Well, not back down. Down to Quonset. See what we find in town. Probably leave some stuff at Quonset too. Coastal is probably going to be a region we're going to be at sometime later on with all the afflictions. Doing some fishing. Weather's not too... Well, actually, now with the blizzards, kind of sucks, right? But we have the beach coming too. I think it's still a strong region to be in later on. So we're probably going to set up Quonset a bit. Maybe get some cloth from the other houses around. Actually, let's not do that now, though. We still worry a little bit about our cabin fever situation, right? So maybe we don't do this on this trip. I don't know how long you have to go to be gone from region before it has to stop his timer. There actually is the 10, like, it depends when, right? When you leave. Like, if the cougar is already out, you can actually see on the map it says 10 days. And those 10 days is the timer that need to count down while you're away. But what we don't know is if it takes, let's say on misery mode, 10 days for a cougar to come in, right? And you leave after 8. How long does that take to reset, right? Don't really have an indicator. Also, I really wonder if birch bark tea is still going to be an option for warming up buff. Be interesting. Renewable warming up buff, something we don't have on Nogoa, right? Maybe what we can do is kill a couple of wolves and get some guts down here with those maple ones, so we have at least a bow here if we need it. To be honest, I've never run out of teas before getting bored and quitting the run. Yeah, it takes a while for sure, but on a long run, it happens for sure. Like, I remember on the 500 day Nogoa we did, we had like 7 teas left at the end, and every tea we used was like, oh no, are we gonna use it or not? I was talking with Trip as well, and his 1000 day Nogoa run was the same. It's like every day he's not using a tea is a good day. But yeah, those are for long runs. Where did you base that run? We were running around a lot. I did also the collectibles in that run. So we did the mapping, we did the cans and all of that. So we were traveling a lot. I had bases everywhere pretty much. I think the main one we had was Trappers, because that's where I left my matches. But we didn't spend the most time there, I don't think. Oh yeah, I had a spot of Trappers. Broken Railroad I like, the shed there. Timor Mountain of course. Coastal probably Kwanzaa. That was pre-DLC though, also it's been a while. It's funny, on the, like, I wanted to do this run because of the 500 day achievement. I never done a 500 day run on Loper before or any other difficulty. So we did that, and on the day to 500, I slept 10 hours instead of 7. And took a hit there. It's like the first damage in, I don't know, 90 days or so. Too excited. Oh, let's get the acorns actually. But also, as soon as I hit the 500, I kind of stopped playing it. I was completely over it, for sure. I'm not too big of a fan of those very long runs. I think it would be interesting. Do Tales and Misery. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. Probably gonna try at some point. Did I lose well fed here? No. No. Okay. I think we just take a little hit here and move down to Kwanzaa, drop our stuff there. Warm up there, maybe make a little fire. Wait, this patch wasn't there earlier, right? Or why did I not pick it up? It's weird sometimes how those acorns work. Oh, is it the same like with the deer sometimes in a region? That they just spawn in on the second load? Maybe. I've had respawning Reishis. Oh, wow. I think this could be explained, you know, like maybe they have like some sort of async timing problem there, and some stuff gets skipped on the first load, you know, and you don't see it, like the deers in the cave sometimes, right? Deer in the caves. Moose up? No. And maybe that also happens outside sometimes with stuff.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
They seem to respawn after going through load screen. Interesting. I mean, with the acorns here, it wasn't a respawn, right? Like, we didn't see the patch. Only we saw it on the second time through, so basically it was invisible on the first one. I'm not sure how it is with the Reishis, if it's really the same one, or if it's, you know, one next to it that was invisible in the first time. Only specific areas for Reishis, as far as I know, though. Ones outside Aurora Mine can respawn. Ooh, interesting. And do they, like, can they respawn, like, indefinitely, or, like, only once? Only once, right. Yeah, it seems to me it's, like, also maybe something that was invisible at first time through, and then just got spawned in the second time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Gamers had share spawn issues. For a while it was a bug in custom games. If you walk toward a normal cargo container from the right direction, you could get it non-local loot on Loper. Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. The disappearing Trapper's Moose. Trapper's Moose is still a bit weird sometimes, right? Like, it takes a while when you go inside, come outside. It takes a while for it to be back. And it's also funny though, because it's actually there, like you can hear it.
Man, I could eat anything.
But it's just not visible. Dark with David Copperfield. Yeah, I think they have some asset loading issues, maybe. Maybe that's a Unity thing, right? Could be. Let's not blame Hinterland outright. Alrighty, let's haul all that stuff over to Quonset. We warm up there, make a little fire, warm up our teas, and then we push to crumbling, I think.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Astrid, were you not just listening? By the way, the same that happens with the Trapper's Moose can happen with this moose too. If it's up, it can be visible after you come outside. No wolf is here, sad. He's hoping for some guts. If you want to move, to carry it, right? You're gonna carry it, dude. We might actually read that fishing book somewhere in the cave.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. I could eat a horse. Let's see, I'm not, because I love horses.
Wow, there's lots of containers here. They're not empty. Not that useful stuff inside, still.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Why is there so many fuses and stuff here? Coastal. It's weird. Oh, let's see what illegal loot we get. Oh, that one is actually legal, I guess. We still have another chance, right? There's a red toolbox in the mine towards DP. Also Broken Railroad is another one. Alrighty, let's make another tea over here. Do we still have stuff in the flasks? No. Alright, off we go. And then we sleep in Crumbling in the cave, I think. Still a bit too heavy here, I think it's torches, huh? It's not too many though, actually. We have a bit more food now. Oh, we have the oil, right? Gotta go, look done. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Have a good one. Red tool set here too. Where's the bear? Should we? Let's just get some guts here, I'm thinking, and a bear hide for repairs later on. There's a bad shot down. Did our torch just went out? Nah, let's make another fire. Makes sense. Maybe we can even put it somewhere here. Close enough. Any shot where you don't get mauled is a good shot.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, if I would have hit the third shot, I could have died right in front of the door. Be nice, but you know. What can you do? Be back in a bit. Alrighty. Oh, that was almost exactly half. Nice. We have 1 hour, 1 minute left.
Feels like night is coming.
Weather is not that great to move anymore, but I do still kind of want to move. I think it's also not that bad either.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, let's also keep track. 34.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh, I hit a wolf. Maybe I should have done this without the guts. It's nice though with the guts. We have bows here, if need be. We have a bear coat repair also. Not bad. $36. Oh, the pry bar. Alright, let's make our way over to Crumbling. If we meet the other bear on the way, I think we're gonna skip though. Wind picks up here, it's gonna be ugly fast. Active, good to see you. Welcome in. When does the last affliction kick in? I don't know yet. We don't have the last one yet. My guess would be 51, but that's just my current guess. And we have 5 of them now, and we got 2 of them on day 31. See if we can maybe pick some teas here, have something to do in the evening here before we turn in to sleep. Plus, we spamming teas, right? Kinda have to keep picking them up. Do you enjoy the mode? Yeah, it's great. Good fun. Good fun so far. I said it earlier, I don't think like we're gonna play anything else in the near future here. How far are you into your run? Only like day 10. Went to get backpack and summon it, and then I go forge. Thinking going through Coastal Coma and go forge DP. You're not sure yet. Yeah, we did the same thing, but I actually went to FM to forge. And I put some hides down before leaving Timberwolf Mountain. And then I went back there to craft. I went for the FM forge because it's closer to HRV, right? And you can get the bear hide there, the cured one. We did that and got the Mountain Town bear also. We have a bear coat now curing in Timberwolf Mountain. And then also you can craft a bow at the forge outside, right? It's good for the cabin fever to do some crafting afterwards. Plus you only have 10 days in one region before the cougar comes, so you don't want to do all the crafting in one region, I guess. So we opted for the FM forge there instead. DP is closer, but FM worked out better for us. Usually I go DP forge if we do Ashen Summit first. No, I went through PV and then Winding River. I went that way to FM. That's why we're going to Coastal and DP now, actually. Like, we have crafted some of the stuff now. But still need to wait for the bear hides to be done. And we do Coastal DP to loot them now. And then go back again to Momofman. Do another craft session. Yeah, I had to go the Winding River way because I didn't have a bedroll at that point yet. So I needed to check the Winding River spot also for the bedroll. And I think I would do this again, honestly. But it depends a little bit if you find the Hacksaw on PV, right? Because without the Hacksaw, going to Summit and Backpack first doesn't really make much sense. Does the world get colder? I haven't noticed it yet. Just feels like it's max at the beginning. Yeah, that was also my first instinct, but I'm not sure yet anymore. I'm not yet sure. It seems like they changed. Maybe they just changed something with the temperatures anyway. Like, the difference, for instance, between Mystery Lake and Timberwolf Mountain seems bigger. Even on Loper, according to Red. Like, Loper is quite milder now, apparently. And Mystery Lake. So I'm not yet sure. Maybe they just, in general, messed with the temperatures and it's just Loper max temperature, basically. Right from the beginning. But also, if you look at it now, right, we are now... Feels like minus 12. But we have a warmth bonus of 23, right? We do have this one affliction that is... Frigid Bones. Your feels like temperature is permanently reduced. Apparently that's minus 5C. So it would be theoretically minus 7 right now. On a 23 warmth bonus. Which to me feels kind of cold because, you know, it's still warm part of the day. But also not that crazy cold, you know. It was freaking minus 80 blizzard in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain is cold, especially early days, right? On this mode, like... we saw the minus 63 blizzard in PV. And then Timberwolf Mountain and even Ash also. We had quite the experience there, the temperature, that's for sure. See, there's no Reishis on this one here now, right? I bet if we come in again, we have Reishis there. We're gonna check on the way back. Because that is a Reishi spot, I know. And we are on max nature settings. So we should have Reishis there. But I think they're invisible right now. And only come in on the second load. Alright, we're actually not swimming in fuel, so I think for now we're not gonna use it as fire here. And we're just gonna chill a bit. Let's sleep first a bit and then we prepare some tea, see what the temperature does here. Cool part of the day. I also noticed that when I spawned, I took the Reishi Embarrass, came back 2 days later, after looted all the spawn. Heading to Mauve Mountain, and the Reishi had respawned. Berries didn't. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, actually. Like, I don't think it's respawning. I think it's some of the stuff is invisible the first time through. And then... You know that that's the case for deer, right? Like, people usually know that. Sometimes when you go, like, in the deer inside the cave in Ash Canyon, right? Towards the gold mine. If you go in there twice, you find the deer in there, right? Never on the second time. Same in Head Creek Cave in FM. And I think that's what happens here also with Reishi and with acorns. We had the same happening with acorns earlier. Some patches popped up. So I don't think it's respawn. I think it's maybe that way too. Yeah, could be. Yep.
I've never been so hungry.
I barely go into the Transfer Pass cave, to be honest. I cannot tell about this specific deer there. Doesn't happen often that I go through there. It was really weird because I got max Reishi from them both times. Oh, you got 3 Reishis the first time through? Oh, interesting. And then they respawn? Wow. Okay. That's different then. Well, yeah, either way, it's probably a bug. I don't think they're meant to respawn in any way. And also, I don't think it's actually a respawn behavior because it only happens once, right? Never can trigger it again. Ooh, that was risky, actually. Is it though? Do we worst case have 10 hours? I think we do, right? Like, we can sleep probably a bit here still. How warm is it? Feels like 10. Oh, yeah. So we can totally risk food poisoning here, I think. Which is funny that we never got food poisoning yet on this run, even though second affliction we got the sour stomach. Just spend a bit of time here, I think. I had restarted game in between. I remember like a year or two ago I started and restarted and all the crates respawned. Oh, really? Interesting. Could be, Actually, it's kind of late now, but it's alright. We're outside. We spend time outside, so it's fine. Is this dangerous? With frigid bones? Maybe, but it was already morning and we were not cold, so... Plus we have the big bedwall. Actually, let's do the math here, right? We know that we wanted to have warmth bonus of 25 usually, right? To be safe to sleep in the back of cave on low burr day 50 plus. So if we assume we have the same temperatures, like especially indoors, right? Indoors, same thing. And we are indoors here. It's probably the same on misery, but we have the rigid bones, so it's -5. So we would need 30, but that's also with the regular bedroll. And the regular bedroll is what, 5 usually max? And this one... No, what is the regular bedroll? 3 or 5? I don't know. Can't remember now. I think it's 5 max even, right? So we're losing 5 from the rigid bones and we're gaining like 2 here at the moment. I think that's maxed maybe 10. What's the condition of this? No, it's like more like 7. I wish they would add cougar as like a huntable animal. Spot reds, Dennis, but only there. To hunt you like normal, but you would also be able to find it then hunted like other animals. Right, right. Yeah, you can actually hunt the cougar in its den, right? I mean, it's still the same mechanic. This is how the struggle works. Like, you can only attack it after it hits. but there is a cougar where the den is, right? So if you find the den, you can totally seek out and hunt one, so to say, right? Any new content is still awesome. Yeah, I like it. I like it. My Voyager game says regular bedroll is 4.7. Oh, okay, okay, nice, thank you. So it's 5 probably fully repaired. Good stuff, thank you. So we have like 3 more degrees from this, but we lose 5 from the rigid bones. So instead of 25, we probably want to be sitting on 27 to be safe. Sleeping in the back of caves, I would say. And right now we're sitting on 23, so maybe this was a little bit risky, sleeping here for 7 hours. Possibly. Those numbers assume the coldest region and blizzard, early morning blizzard also though, so you know, most times you can be fine even with lower warmth bonus. If you damage, then you trigger the cougar. Yeah, you have to like, you need 3 noisemakers, right, to destroy the den. And as soon as you throw the first one, the cougar is around, right? Apparently you gotta be careful though, because the cougar can also be inside the den and then it would attack you right away, throwing the first noisemaker. At least that's what the wiki says. So there is a random chance you get attacked right away on the first noisemaker. And if you don't, then the attack timer, so to say, starts, right? Apparently, that's only based on research online, not actually seeing it in-game. I have to say. Disclaimer. We actually didn't mess around with the cougar yet. Any of the runs. I wanted to on this run, but I did the math, and the affliction you get at the end of a cougar attack just takes too long to recover from. We didn't have the time. Oh, 3 wolves here? I didn't know that on this mode. I kind of forgot. Is there 3 wolves here on Nogoa? Or is this maybe a night wolf that's still around? Didn't despawn yet. But even that is not a thing I know of. I'm so confused right now that this is 3 wolves here. Oh, we were too close to the cliff, he reset. Not usually down here, there's like 3 wolves normally around this whole region. Oh, is there 3 though? I mean, if it's usually around the region, it makes sense that they can be down here too, right? But I very used to 2, but maybe that's because of all the wolf wrangling we did on Lober. On Lober, I'm very sure it's 2. But we haven't really played, well, we did play an Ogre run recently, but we haven't really spent much time here in Groveling. See, like right now, it doesn't, like, I don't know, -8. With rigid bones, it would be -3 in Windshelter. It's not that cold, right? Can you show all the afflictions you currently have? Sure thing. Give me 1 minute here. Starting this fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
In combination, they all very much suck.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's just use a call here. So, what do we have? Rigid bones, right? -5, and also takes longer to warm up. That's what Blaslow, maybe what you saw earlier, right? When we went through the mine, and we didn't actually fully warm up going through. Sour stomach. higher chance food poisoning, and we have this max calorie reduced. This will be a problem later on, I'm pretty sure. Haunted Mind, reduce recovery by 50%, and you can only sleep 7 hours max. Diminished Forms, the first one, you know, right? Reduced stamina and wolves don't flee as likely, struggle. And then we have the Joints, which is cannot sprint as quickly, and that's a lot slower sprint. Feels like half the sprint speed. The aim I didn't really feel, nor aim a weapon for long before having to lower it. I don't really feel a big difference there. Sprains are more likely. I didn't get a sprain yet since we got this, so I'm not sure about that. But yeah, in combination, like colder, slower sprint, less recovery, higher chance of food poisoning. Once the condition recovery completely goes away, which will be the last affliction, those in combination will be pretty rough for sure. Are they permanent? Yes, they are permanent. You cannot cure them. And you get them at the fixed time, and then you have to deal with them. Also good to see you, Mayor. Welcome in. Okay, let's pull some torches. That's why I made this fire. And then we go through. I mean, right now, this is all still playable, right? Like, if it would stay like this for the rest of the run, this would still be possible, easily possible, I would say, to play this for a long time. But the last affliction will start the real fun. The recovery stops completely. But by then we should have our coats, and they will help. I got the Haunted Mind as my second affliction. Yeah, that's a rough one. Kinda sucks because I can't tank the cold as much since I don't reach nearly as much when you're sleeping. Yeah, agree. Yeah, that one is a rough one to get early for sure. There's a few ones you really don't want to see early. Like the Haunted Mind, I would say, makes things a little more difficult. The Frigid Bones also. Rigid Bones? Rigid? Frigid? What is it? Rigid. Frigid. Frigid Bones. Is also a bad one to get early, right? Even colder when you don't have clothing yet. I would say the best ones to get early is the Sour Stomach. That one doesn't really feel that bad. And also the Joints is not so bad. Well, with the sprint, also sucks. Guess Sour Stomach really is the best one to get it as a second one. That one is not so bad. Birchbark tea, yeah, definitely. But still, there's like I totally know what you mean, because that's what our strat was early on. Is like we did tank a lot of damage from the cold when we didn't have the clothing yet. I try to avoid this now, but early on we did bounce around condition quite a bit. It's like wasting more resources, yeah. Also though, apparently there's no point in stacking up Birchbark teas, so if you're planning to save them for later on when the condition recovery goes away, apparently they also won't work anymore. We don't know yet for sure, but rumor has it, even stims won't give you HP anymore. So it's not that bad to use them early. But yeah, you have to go out and collect more for sure. Thomasina told me stims BPT won't work. Yeah, that's what Zach and Zach was also saying. I wonder if BPT still works as a T though. You know, just for the warm-up. Renewable warm-up buff would be nice. But she told me that crafted food might work. Okay, okay. So healing items might still get in game, or might still be game. Right on.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Well, we're gonna try things out, that's for sure. See what happens. Did we pick up the pancakes? I don't think we left, kept any maple syrup. Yeah, we did pick the pancakes. Alright, illegal loot. Let's see. Nope. Did they patch this out already? Right on. Actually, before we move on here, gonna roll up quick smoke. Give me a couple minutes and be right back. Alrighty, here we are. Back to it. With a bit of wind. Alright, plan is to spend a bit of time here now in DP. And I was just talking with Maria, actually, she had a pretty good idea of making the hooks already here, right? Like the hooks are way lighter than the metal, actually. So, kind of silly to carry the metal around. Also, if you want to see some more of those banger ideas, head over to Maria's. Hit the follow button. She'll be live sometime soon with some more TLD goodness. Alright, where do we go first here? Lighthouse maybe? Knockout, I know. This one is safe though, this one we do all the time in Wolf Wrangler. Where are we going? Let's go Lighthouse first, I guess. Ah. It'd be nice if we can get like a deer down. If we spend a bit of time here, 20 cattails is not gonna last us for too long. Ideally I want to get a deer at the Raken though, if they are up. And not here. There a wolf? I think I heard a wolf eating a bunny, I guess. I do think people will maybe get to day 500. I think so too, yeah. Will take a while for people get the hang of it. But I think 500 days is still possible. But who knows, yeah, we shall see. We shall see how it feels like once we have all the afflictions.
I really do.
I don't see nothing stopping high days from happening. Well, the last affliction, right? Last affliction stops condition recovery completely. And that together with the other ones makes it a little more challenging than Nogora, I think. Quite a bit more. But I think we'll figure it out.
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon. If I don't warm up soon. I'll do anything.
Don't really want to make a fire here. We're just gonna keep moving probably after looting. Actually, to warm up maybe, yeah. Oh, they're all that, wow.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, let's make a little warmer fire. Sounds windy outside. Probably gonna lose it.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Now, usually I have my spot here in DP at the Riken, so we're probably gonna go there, drop some stuff. Should get some repairs done maybe in Coastal when we're there. Maybe even here, but there's not that much cloth here. Okay, let's see if we have the deer out there. Hopefully. How does a cougar work? Because it says 10 days spent in the region in a row. What if you leave quickly and come back? Does it restart the timer? Or is it like cabin fever? I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I would assume it works like cabin fever, but no idea. Don't have the deer up right now. It's a bit sad. Let's see if we can get some bunnies, maybe.
Why didn't that work?
That's true. I don't know.
Come on, little fire.
Hannah, good to see you. Welcome in. It's going alright? We're still alive. So far, so good. Good snack. It didn't work because he didn't sacrifice epic loot to Iron Jesus, right? I actually googled this. There's a few days you have to stay out of a region for a cougar to not be interested anymore. Yeah, well, like once the cougar is interested, right? It says actually on the map, right? Once the cougar is on you, it says on the map like 10 days. And once you go out, it slowly counts down, right? Or like slowly, you know. It counts down. But the question is, you know, it takes 10 days for the cougar to show up on Misery 20 on Lober. What if you leave after 5? Just for a minute, you know? Does it reset? Or not? I assume it gets reset. I can't give you a straight answer. Yeah. I think it would make sense if it works like cabin fever, right? So you would need to spend a certain amount, not just a quick dip over to the other region. But I also don't know. So many questions when things are new, man. Dude. I need your skin. Oh my god. Fine.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I'll see you soon because I'd go to the emergency door, Carter Dam, for a day. I haven't been out of Mystery Lake. Okay, okay, nice. Keep us posted. Oh, we have Night Bunny.
I can't feel my hands.
Where did you go though? Oh. Alright, we have some bunny hides for repairs at some point. Some guts. And a bit of food for now. Since the weather's still good, let's harvest that outside actually. I think Hannah was initially talking about the 10 days, right? Once the cougar is around. So that part definitely works like cabin fever, yeah. I would say. Speaking of how long it takes, anyone have any tips for killing time in Mystery Lake? Fishing. Chilling in the bear cave. Books. I think it's the same as everywhere. Trying to find things to do. Wait, didn't we have a third bunny? Oh, didn't pick that one up. Feels like plus 12 and we still only have one arrow up warming up. Oh, the advanced guns books, yeah, is nice, 25 hours. I mean, if you really want to go crazy, you can get parasites and just sleep all the time. What day is this? Punch style? We are on day 34, survived now. Welcome on in, good to see ya. Guns books gonna be good for cougar attack. 25? Nice, GG's. We warm up so slow, Jesus. We're gonna need coal. We're gonna need so much coal all the time. It's not gonna be pretty. Coal is the only way, Do you have the Frigid Bones affliction yet? That one seems rough. We just got it on day 31 now. But that one is rough. It was your second? Yeah, that's a shitty one to get early. That one and the Haunted Mind. Shitty ones to get early. Have another gut here, yep. So I was stuck in Missouri, just making clothes, many days, yeah. We did craft some stuff in Timberwolf Mountain. We're waiting on the bear hides now for the coats. I think you kind of have to get some clothing crafted for sure. It's just too cold otherwise. If you don't have the bear coats yet, by the time the last affliction hit, it's gonna be tricky. But yeah, we have the deer stuff done and the rabbit stuff. And we have the hides curing for both coats in Timberwolf Mountain. But it will be a bit of a interesting thing to get enough food there. We might have to do some fishing first, but then we would have to spend some time outside Timberwolf Mountain again. So we don't get the cougar in. I don't know, maybe we make one coat and take the second one with us to craft somewhere else. We'll see. I still haven't also gotten the moose yet, so that's also on the list for the satchel. Actually, though, I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe we want to go with double insulation. We'll see. Alright, let's get a little bit more water, I guess. Yeah, good to see ya. Who's Mackenzie? Team Astrid, indeed. I didn't get bear yet, so that sucks. Yeah, the coats will really help, I think. And they take quite a while. I actually went over to HRE after foraging for the cured hide. Got a little bit of a head start there. Did you get the backpack and ash? Yeah, it's the first thing we did. We went to Timberwolf Mountain first, summit, and then ash backpack. And then I went to FM to forge, so I can go HRE afterwards. And then went back to Timberwolf Mountain to craft. It's kind of our route. I'm probably going to do the same thing again, but it relies on the Hexa and PV. Because without, you don't want to go to the summit, right? I also went to FM to forge on purpose because of cabin fever. DP would be closer. I think I would do FM again even. What you did in HRE? I picked up the bear hide, the cured bear hide in the Memento there, and also the Mackinac. And I still was missing a pair of undies, so I went to get the guaranteed undies there as well. I was thinking about bouncing between FM, Mountain Town, Craft, and Misery. Both have outdoor spots. Yeah, it's also a good, solid choice for sure. Thing is, you need to get the hides, right? Like, the reason why I didn't craft in FM, because I would have taken all my crafting stuff from Timberwolf Mountain with me, right? Like, I left it all there, then went forge and came back. Made us move faster. There is a spawn of cured bear hide. Yeah, and the memento cache there. You need to get the key in the Moose Valley down there. And then up at Monolithic Lake in the memento box there is a cured bear hide. Only one though, so what I did is I killed the Mountain Town bear first, and then I went to HIV, and then I took the Mountain Town bear hide with me. And had the cured hide on me as well. Good to know the next one. Yeah, it's a good spot for sure. That's why I like the FM Forge over the DP Forge on this. Hey there, good to see you. Welcome in. We had a little bit of trouble with cabin fever, that's why I'm trying to spend time outside here now. As much as possible. Good idea for new fish. For the bear hide? I think there already is. I think like Bash has videos of all the mementos, right? I think. Misery mode as hard as they made it. Seems like it was going to be. Honestly, it's not what I expected. It's challenging in unique ways. I guess in that sense it is what I expected, because I kind of had a feeling they can come up with something that we cannot do in custom settings, and I very much like it though. I like it. So far it's not yet that challenging, but I have a feeling it will be very soon. Once we get the last affliction, it's gonna be very difficult. And it already is harder than Lober, that's for sure also. If you have some experience with Nogoa though, you usually like, you'll manage the early game here. But yeah, then later on I think it's even harder than Nogoa. Way harder than Loper, yeah. Alright, let's carry all that stuff over to the Riken. Bit of a slow haul here, that's alright. Actually, it's not so bad. We might actually see the bear on the way with heavy fog now, I don't like it. If he was already close to the Riken by the time we picked us up, we might run into him here. If that's the case, I have no idea what we're gonna do. I don't think I've gotten cabin fever. It makes me not be able to focus, right? Sleeping, reading, crafting. Cabin fever makes you so you cannot sleep indoors for 24 hours. Yep. So usually it's not that bad, you know, like you can just cure it off. But also it's something that lingers around, like it's like the average of the last 5 days, right, or something like that. So even if you sleep a night outside, you can get it back quite quickly. This is might be a bit dangerous here what we're doing right now, honestly. Also, where's the Riken? Shouldn't it be here by now? Oh. Alright, seems like... Wait, is this not the rock that I... It's not the rock I think it would be. Alright, I think maybe we should leave this thing for now, for a bit. Come back when we can actually see. Go sleep. But where? We need to find the boat. Oh, it's over there, okay. that gas. Yeah. I was like, oh no, I'm way closer to the bear than I think I would be. Selim, good to see you. Welcome in. Alrighty. Oh wait, let's drop the meat outside, I guess. I'm probably gonna take Aaron's advice and do a bunch of fishing. Probably best since after Cougar I'm not gonna be able to go outside for a bit.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah. I'm very interested to see how, like, I liked what they did with the sour stomach, you know. Like, sour stomach compared with no condition recovery is amazing. Like, it stops us from stacking up food, right? And that kind of makes it so you kind of, like, you have to hunt fresh in a way, right? At least cook up fresh. I'm not sure yet. We have to see. But that is a big change for late game. Just remember the laser point only works during no run. No, let's actually drop the heights up here. Usually my spot for it.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Any good place for birch and coastal? Birch saplings, you mean? There's no birch bark, right? Other than beachcombing in coastal, as far as I know. So saplings, yeah, there's a few spots. Like if you go from Quonset, go up the hill. There is, oh, you meant birch bark? Yeah, I don't think you have birch bark, only beachcombing. Only way to heal, basically, yeah. Well, later on, you won't have that either, right? The last affliction.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Trust me, I already tried offering it a yarn ball. Missing a few fingers now. Does stim work at least? No, I don't think it does. Like, we haven't noticed it ourselves yet, but that's what Zach and Thomasina were saying. That stims and birchbark tea, they don't give you the healing anymore after the last affliction hits. So you can still use them, the stim for instance, for climbing. But you won't get any condition from it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Good to know. Yeah, my early strategy. Well, I think otherwise it would be too easy, right? Like you can do birch bark only and live off that. Maybe not with the cold damage you take every now and then here, but you know, you could live thousands of days if birch bark would still be working. I think, even if every other recovery would be disabled. So it makes sense. I like it that it's disabled. Actually, let's check the container there. No, let's go sleep. So yeah, at first I thought we could just stack up birch bark, you know, until the last affliction hits, but yeah, no. It's not how it works. I wonder if they still work for the one buff. Because that's something that we don't have in Nogoa and would make a difference for longer runs for sure. Hey Loop, good to see you. Welcome in. Guys, Loop also doing some misery. And doing quite well over there. What day were you on yesterday, Loop? Was it 19, 20, something like that? Go check it out, guys. Going to lurk and warm up some food stuff. Alrighty, enjoy the nums. Appreciate the look. But miserably. You're still alive, still alive. Did you get immortality and misery already? No, no. We don't have the last affliction yet, you know. So we're still waiting on that. $19, almost 20. Almost dead, right. You got this. You got this. I think the last thing I saw yesterday was you dumping your last piece of coal and your last 2 sticks into the fire. It's rough, but you got this. After how many days? Every day 34 now or so. So we just, like, I started a little bit later today than the other days of the week. So we did 36, 34 survived. 31, we just recently got the last 2. So my guess is 51. 46 or 51. Something like that. I've read somewhere that the last one doesn't work. Yeah, there was patch notes somewhere, yeah. We're also not sure. What days was the fourth stage? 31. Yep, 31. So you have day 1, day 6, 16, and then 31. And that's the day survived counter here. As soon as this one flips to the number, you get it. Okay, let's get some shut-eye here. Final infliction of the misery experience mode does not apply. Players who progress far enough into misery experience survival game will not receive the final affliction. Alright. Did they fix it? I'm not sure. We will find out. But I think it's too early yet anyway. It's not meant to be there yet, right? Because we just got the other 2. Like, you get 1. This was the Nimish form. Then we get the second one, Sour Stomach. Then we get Haunted Mind. And then on day 31 we got 2, right? Which was the bones and the joints. And so now I'm guessing like 15 or 20 days at least before the next one comes in. So I think the earliest it would be 46 or 51, I think. So we're gonna find out, maybe, see if the last one will be applied or not. I wonder then how Thomasina and Zack know that stims won't work if the last affliction is bugged right now, you know. Did they have like maybe a better description of the mode than they released? Because how do they know, you know? Sus. They worked on the misery. They decided. No, like Zack and Thomasina, they were playtesting it, right? I don't think that they come up with it.
About now.
I have food outside actually. Maybe they used the console commands, possibly. But yeah, I'm wondering if they playtested it and the last affliction is buggy, right? They couldn't have seen it in just regular playing and got that far. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if the last affliction is buggy and we cannot get it, it probably was also buggy when they playtested it, right? Most likely. Thank you for chatting. Ah, no worries. Okay, I think we want to drop some more stuff here. 39 is a bit heavy. Make a little pile here somewhere. So much porridge, but porridge also is good. Actually, I don't really want to carry another flask. 2 is good enough. What is it that makes us heavy here? Fuel? No, we dropped some. I guess we can drop some more, but still 37. We need that satchel, it's so annoying all the time. We have no carry weight. Let's actually leave some of the porridge here, I guess. And we come back later for it, if we want to. Yeah, we just drop some sticks and we leave some more coal here. Oh right, we actually need to get one of those thingies here, right? So we can make some hooks. Oh, let's go eat outside real quick before and then we chop something down. Alright, good enough. Let's make our way over to Hibernia. Oh, maybe we want to check if the deer's up now here. But they don't seem to be, huh? Sad times. Oh my god, that's sprinting. So bad. This is gonna make me, like, learn to not sprint. That's for sure.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Looks nice here. That's spray paint? That's a thing on Beachcombing? I didn't know. Interesting. Have we crafted a bear coat? Not yet, no. We're waiting on the hides to cure. We have all the other stuff crafted. But the bear coat is... No, the sprint is like the... There is an affliction that makes you sprint slower. You see how slow we sprint? And that basically makes it so I don't want to sprint, you know, because it's not worth it. And it feels quite a lot slower. It feels like only like almost like half. That's the first one. No, no, the first one is diminished form, right? And that makes you having less stamina, which means like your red bar you see at the bottom right. That's all the red. That's the from the first. But you see how fast we sprint? That's a different affliction. It's the rheumatic joints. You cannot sprint as quickly. You know, that's the sprinting speed. And that one is like really annoying to sprint with because you just don't, like it's almost as walking. It feels like it's a little faster than walking, but not much. It's like sprinting overweight, you know. Will is turning into a tree, yeah. I didn't pick up the memento key, but I'm not really too bothered with the flares here right now. Wait, what's our fuel situation? Well, we need a light in here anyway. But I guess having a barcode won't make a big difference at this point. You mean temperature-wise? I think it will. I think it will. Or sprint-wise. For sprinting, right, yeah. Well, I think it will make it so we won't be able to sprint at all, yeah. Like once we put the barcode on, we won't have... Or two actually, right? We're planning on making double barcode. So I don't think we can sprint at all anymore. Sprinting is just going to be something that is not on the menu. Yeah, right now we're just waiting actually on the heights to cure. That's why we came here. Spend a bit of time. Yesterday I had the idea actually to not leave the region and get the cougar, but I changed my mind. I saw that it takes 72 hours to cure the affliction you get from the attack. And you can get random bleed effects. So if the last affliction hits on 46, we would have still be recovering from the attack. So we're gonna try it next time, be a bit faster, maybe we can get it done. That's what he said. The cougar I wanted to actually get on this one. We're a bit too slow. The affliction takes too long to recover from. So I decided we keep this for the next time. Next attempt on Misery. Which also gives us a little bit more of a chance here to get some days in, right, I guess. I mean, let's be real, the cougar probably would have killed us. But we're gonna try at some point. Watching Bastion is 100 plus attempt. 100 plus... on killing the cougar. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a bit rough. I tried it out yesterday. Maria had a file that was prepared for it. and I tried it, and I got a lucky shot in on like 4th, 5th attempt, but it seems rough to get a good shot in there. And also the damage it does is quite crazy. I was actually cheating there and we didn't deal with the aftermath of it. Just practicing the shot, and even that is quite rough. Get a good shot in there. I would have thrown my PC from the window hours ago. Actually, let's make a fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
$45, maybe $46, something like that. 6. One 46, 1, 6 or so. I'm having a problem in my head at the moment. Wait, what's wrong? Currently 20 kilograms overweight, and I'm heading to Coastal Coal Mine. Yeah, the carry weight, honestly, next to the cold, the carry weight is definitely noticeable. Like, we've been struggling to stay underweight this whole time. Like, it's rough.
I need to find food.
What do you think I'm doing here, Astrid? Alright, let's do another 6 hooks.
Man, I could eat anything.
I think I pick every coal, drop it inside, and go to gas station and drop my stuff. Don't need to forge for forge. Go forge and come back and pick the coal later on. Yeah, I do that a lot when I go through the coal mines. I just pick up every coal piece and then leave it there, in case I do need to get to some emergency coal at some point. Okay, we made our hooks. 18 hooks is good enough, that's for sure. Oh, there's still matches to get here somewhere, right? I think. Should we sleep here? We don't really have. Is there a flare gun? Yeah, we don't have shells though. I guess we're gonna risk food poisoning maybe. And if we don't get it, we keep moving. Alright. Where do we go though? It's also the question, right? Actually, maybe we grab this stuff and go back to the Riken. I kind of want to go through the mine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But we can do this on the way out, maybe, right? So we could go back to the Riken now, spend the night, and then we go through the cave, to the mine. We're gonna head back. I think it's time anyway now. We looted a bit around, we got our hooks done. We dropped some repair heights for next time through. I think we can make our way back to Timberwolf Mountain. We're gonna loot a bit around in Coastal. And then make our way out and go craft those coats. Leftover tacos for lunch? Nice. Enjoy, my friend. Tacos are so far best food in the world. They're hard to screw up. It's not that tired yet. Let's sprint away some energy here. I guess I should have done this whole way. Do we have deer? We do not have deer. Sad times.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Never had a bad taco in your life. Okay, let's drop some stuff. Maybe also here. This is kind of useful things that we might come back for at some point. Why am I carrying all this arrowheads with me at all times? It's a bit silly, honestly. Only have one dehyde, that sucks a bit, but it's okay. A bit of maintenance. Gotta sharpen the knife up also. Oh, I didn't grab the whetstone in the trailer. But if we still go through the mine, then we can still pick it up. We do need a little bit of weather for it though, because a bunch of wolfies around there. Actually, we do have an extra flare we could use also. Well, I guess we see what it is. I just found a hunting knife in my Loper run. Oh, so it happens on Loper too? Alright, alright. Interesting, so it's in general a bug. Wait, that means so the hunting knife on Loper is back, so... Now is the opportunity, guys. Start the Loper run. Get that hunting knife. Never die on that file. It's gonna be damn good run then. Yeah, usually if I find this kind of stuff, I just leave it behind. We found an invisible hexer here quite early, I also just dropped it. You were afraid of that? Yeah, I'm thinking that like it's pretty much confirmed now, right? That the loot is almost the same in Loper. I think it is the same Loper because like even the minor changes are probably also changes down to Loper. So to me this feels pretty much like Loper loot. Which makes sense because it is the lowest setting loot wise, right? Oh, we finally get some food poisoning in here.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
First time this run. Let's maybe check those ones as well. While there are not a lot of bugs in the release, there are still some, yeah. Yeah, it's probably also some that we haven't noticed yet, haven't found yet. Also, I was a little bit disappointed they didn't fix some of the stuff that was kinda known to be bugs. That are quite impactful. Like the buffs not running out when you harvest is a big one in my opinion. Oh wait, did we take the medicine yet? No. Laszlo, you're precious. Right. Yeah, you see, like, now we would take a little bit of damage, right? When we wake up, like 2% or so. 1% maybe. Looking, because now I think it's only the tools. It's only the tools. What good luck, appreciate the luck, yeah. Yeah, and those little hits here, 2% or whatever, between the naps would add up, once the recovery goes away. I have 2 pair on my voyage run. I try by height 4. Alright, we healed the FP. Do we have cabin fever risk? No. It's time of day here. Oh, it's perfect. Let's see if we can maybe drop some more stuff. How heavy are we? Not that heavy. We also only have 4 colonists though, which is kind of nothing. Maybe we'll leave some of that food. You know what I think we might have to is, like, after making the code. Oh, this is what we're gonna do. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna make the first coat in Timberwolf Mountain. We start the second coat there, and we probably won't be able to finish it because of Cougar, right? So I'm thinking we're gonna take the second one, and then we go Mystery Lake, of all places, to finish it. And we set up a little, like, central kind of base, you know, where we drop, like, matches and redstones and all that stuff. So we have, like, pretty central of the whole map, a spot where we can go. Like, we're carrying a lot of things right now that we could leave in one of those spots, right? Like arrow making things, maybe even teas. Like, we don't have to run around with 25 teas, right? So if we have a spot somewhere where we can restock on this kind of stuff, coffees, you know. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. So let's make our way back to Timberwolf Mountain. I always have a supply depot. We're in CO. Oh, camp office. Yeah, camp office would be a good spot. Trappers might also be a good spot. I think it depends where we have the bears, right? We're gonna go around and check a bit. If we have the trappers bear, we might do it there. If we have the lake bear, we do camp office. Molly's farm. Kwanzaa, maintenance shed. Yeah, those are usually also my favorite. And Mountaineer's hut, right? Probably. Oh, let's get the redstone. Yeah, I usually have those spots too, for sure. But most of the time I only have one of them that has matches and stims and stuff like that, like arrowheads, you know. This kind of stuff I usually don't spread around too much. That doesn't say that we're gonna spend much time there, but we will go there every now and then. Oh, there it is. Peaches, actually. You know what, we should have dropped those peaches. Let's go inside here, drop the peaches there, because we might want to use them for some cooking recipe at some point, right? I never used to go back to Timberwolf Mountain after Ash. In summer, mittens might change it. Oh, interesting. I like Timberwolf Mountain. It's my favorite spot. Mountaineer's hut. It's so good for hunting. It's cold, but it's very good. Yeah, there was 1 kilo now that we just dropped here in peaches. Good stuff. Alright.
Come on, little fire.
Actually, let's pull some torches from this. Maybe even warm up. Why not? Hey Hex, good to see you. Welcome in. Have you fought the Beheaded? We have not, no. I opted against it after all. Because I realized that it takes too long to cure the affliction you get from the fight. So we would have to be faster if we want to try this on Misery. And we will. But not on this one, unfortunately. Something that has been in the back of my mind is that what if Hinterland changed the wildlife spawn curve for Misery? It just falls off a cliff after a certain point. Be interesting, right? It would be rough, because you will have to hunt fresh, right? Most of the time. A lot of times. Alright, but 15 minutes or so, let's prepare another tea. Pull some torches, off we go. Let's not go too crazy in the torches. How bad is it with the sour stomach and food poisoning? I only got food poisoning once so far in the whole run. So currently it's not that bad. But later, when the condition recovery goes away completely, you don't want to take the risk, right? So I think you would, to make sure, don't want to eat the rune meat and stuff. Even with cooking 5, right? I think that's what it changes, right? It makes it so later on you cannot eat all your ruined food on the floor. That's why I'm saying we probably gotta hunt fresh later on. Nope.
I'll take it.
If I have 6-hour fire outside, can I sleep 7? If you sleep outside, depends where your character is, not where the fire is. So if you sleep outside, yes. You're in the broken house in Coastal? Yeah, if you have a 6-hour fire there, you should be able to sleep 7 hours. Especially if it's at night or during morning times, then for sure. If you're still fire 1 or fire 2 in the afternoon times, maybe not, but since it's so cold in Misery mode, I would assume for sure. It's based on temperature and player location, pretty much. In PvE, right. 2 hour 90 minute left. Yep. And it was probably morning times.
Thank you.
I guess it's a free hacksaw repair here. mouse. Wait, I need to get a new mouse. Jesus. Minus 45 call. Minus 19 win. It is chilly, alright. Don't even bother to use teas, just tank it. Didn't check the church yet. Let's go there real quick and then we head out. Didn't go to Katie's, but that's fine. Did we have a maple? I think we had a maple at the Rankin, right? I think we're gonna leave this here in the transition mine. And then we also have some arrows here. Oh, I so hope that we're gonna have a moose up when we come back to Movman. That would be most amazing. And we'll sort our problem with the food for crafting, and also it will help with the carry rate. Actually, let's take this here. Alright, let's head over to the mine.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh man, those codes gonna be so good. So good. Can't wait. Gonna help a whole bunch. If this turns blizzard, we might spend time in the cave and crumbling. I wanted to check that other reishi spot there, but also I want to check the other cave.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I'm gonna take a bit of extra coal from this here, just in case we have to. I think we're gonna leave some stuff at Quonset, like, we can leave a bunch of matches, we can leave some teas. And I think we should. We're gonna come back there, most likely. Saplings we wanted to leave here, though. Did we spend enough time that our guts at Quonset are cured? I don't think so, right? I mean, I guess what we could do is we could go to the creek, kill the bear over there, maybe even Mesentropus bear, and then go to Quonset. And maybe then our guts are cured. I'm thinking line here for fishing tackle. Oh, we need repairs, right. So we could go to Mesentropus and get the cloth there, get some repairs done. Let's see what the weather does. Still not sure yet if this is blizzard or not. Oh, see, there's another reishi here now too. So yeah, I'm very sure. Down at the other spot is reishis now. Honestly, we didn't have a blizzard in a while. I'd be surprised if this doesn't turn blizzard. So maybe we just preemptively gonna chill a bit in this cave here. We might be able to push to Mesentropus here,
Freezing.
but we also don't have to. Let's kill a bit of time.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit. on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
We can go outside and get some more sticks. Maybe we can even get the bunnies here? Why not, Well, a snack that's not a cat there. There's no bunnies. That's sad.
Too cold to think.
Less sticks around than I would have thought. Alrighty, guys, we have 420 streamed. Give me a couple minutes here. I will have a quick smoke. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Hey, Wowday, good to see you. How's things? Yeah, we were a little bit on break. Got a fresh Red Bull, got a fresh smoke. Let's get back to it. Alright, we were assuming some blizzard happening here soon, right? This might still happen.
Man, I could use a drink.
We're on it, Astrid, no worries. Still no blizzard, but even if this doesn't turn blizzard, it's fine because we want to spend the time outside anyway, right? Just a bit sad about the food. Astrid has gotten out. Should we do another food poisoning round here? Is also something we could do, but if we do it now already, then we wake up too early. Let's see, what else can we get done here? Some maintenance. Did we put anything else on the fire? No. Need anything else? Let's do another liter of water, I guess.
I could eat anything right now. Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, so this didn't turn blizzard. Fine. Oh yeah, let's cook those ones up, why not? We don't really have roast pies at the moment anyway, flour, I mean. Oh yeah, repairs, that's what we want to do in Coastal, right? We do the repairs. And then probably we want to spend another night outside in PV then. Before we actually head to the back to the hut. Maybe in the same cave we did last time. Oh, that was too early. Is this fog now? Oh yeah. Alright. Go time then. Dumped a bit of fuel in this fire, that's fine. Not gonna be light here for a little bit. Maybe actually before we go to Mesentropus, we go to Cornset, drop our stuff. Because I want to get some cloth there and also bring it to Quonset. Should be good, yeah. Actually, I'm not sure, but onwards. How heavy? 39, okay. Yeah, it's like if we have 2 bear coats with this carry weight right now, we won't be able to carry anything. Like, we have to be very strategic with what we actually carry around. And we do need the satchel. I don't think we can get away with double installation here for the whole run. Just too painful otherwise. Bear coats are heavy. Going to clean up my taco mess already. Actually, changed my mind. Should have worked. Let's check around the corner here for saplings. Oh yeah. Maple 2. What day are we on now? We are 36. 36 of that. Probably will speed up a bit here when we make the coats. Usually it gets days in fast. this wolf on him already? Gonna take forever. It's getting pretty far away. Back there. Yeah, let's not bother with it. It's nice weather right now, but if it changes right when we are out in the ice, we might be in trouble. Other wolf eating bunnies here, maybe? Yep. Oh, snow rolling in now, right. Oh, he went for the bunny after all. Nice. Probably gonna take a little bit of damage here. But when we sleep, should be fine. For now, that's still working.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, I'm still too far left, you know. Hey Kia, good to see you, welcome in. How's the water today? It's going alright, it's going alright. We still alive? And we were wondering if Hinterland already fixed the last affliction. Apparently at the moment last affliction doesn't spawn or doesn't pop in. We're not there yet, but
It's so cold.
also I wonder
I want to lay down for a bit.
if we are, if they have fixed it already. There was one hotfix apparently shortly after release, I was being told. If they didn't fix it yet, then I guess you just live forever. I mean, right now, with the afflictions we have, I think we totally could. I mean, other than the the odd ninja wolf, you know. %62%.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Should we leave some teas? Yeah, let's just leave 10 teas here. It's also half a kilo, you know. Let's maybe drop some feathers too here. Why not? Jungler, good to see you. Welcome in. Now we kind of want to get rid of the possible food poisoning dingies before the last affliction hits, ideally, right? So let's not leave that here. It's actually silly why I dropped this early on, this stuff. Alright, let's do some more maintenance with the torches here. What's the plan? We're heading back to Timberwolf Mountain now to craft our backwards. At least one. And maybe also find a moose, hopefully. That kind of is the plan. We had to kill a bit of time to get the hides cured. They should be done now though. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We take some cloth with us. And we do some repairs in the little cave there in PV. So we spend some more time outside. Decent today, nice. We're doing well. Getting a little bit tired here. It's been a long week. Staying up late every day. But that's fine. New stuff, shiny new stuff. Worth it. Alright, we leave the Priber here and we're good on weight. And maybe even some more sticks so we have some room for call. Alright, let's get food poisoning here, I guess. Oh wow. Kind of want to eat this. I'm rocking 481 days Loper. Nice, almost done. Let's go. Finish line. I need to do 500 day Loper as well. I'm too lazy for it. It's rough. Yeah. I've only ever done one 500. Oh no, actually I had a 700 day Loper at some point. I did a 500 day no-go. I had to make it no-go, otherwise I would not have had the motivation to do 500 days. But then afterwards I actually ended up doing a longer Loper. Alright, what are we gonna do? It's quite early, more sleep I guess. Like 90 days so far. Still though, if you made it to 90 days, you can do 500 days, you know. Same thing. Just longer. Okay, weather sounds decent enough. Let's drop some more sticks and then we go to the little house over here, get the cloth. Yeah, I think we leave all the rest here maybe. Maybe let's take a note that we left matches here at least, and teas. I don't know, let's call them hubs or so, I don't know. And we have Timberwolf Mountain, the hut, right? We definitely left matches there. And then we have Coastal Quonset, matches and teas. Stuff that will become important later, maybe. I want to keep track. I don't want to keep track of like kind of curables we have down or stuff like that. Oh, and we left some arrowheads here too. That's something we want to note down. Cannot type. Alright. Onwards. I don't know, I can definitely make it. It's just the fact that it takes a long time to reach, yeah. One thing that helped us for the longer runs was, let's put this in front of the door here, was doing the collectibles. If you do mapping, if you do the cairns, if you do buffer memories, you get days in fast. Or not fast, but you know, you have stuff to do. Makes it feel less tedious. And it's actually good fun. Like, I didn't think it at first. Like, the mapping, I was always a bit skeptical, but doing it was actually quite fun, I gotta say. Same with the cans. Did I drop the primer? Did not. Nice. Ooh, Palmera, good to see ya. Long time no see, how have you been? Alright, we take the cloth. And this also should make it afternoon temps here.
I need to find food.
That's a warm-up too, it's kind of silly, actually. Are you and the chef from Finland? We are living in Finland right now, but we are both not originally from here. I'm German originally, and Maria is Romanian. But yeah, currently we live in Finland, but we actually want to move next year, I think. And pick a warmer country. Spain right now looks pretty good for us. Okay, how much cloth do we have? 18. That's some repairs. Good enough. Finland is the best friendliest country. Yeah, I really like it here, but there's some things like the weather is just like this winter was brutal. It's like very, very cold. And I mean, I kind of expected that moving to Finland, but it was rough. It was rough. But even the Finns say it was one of the coldest winters in like 20 years or so. You want to go to Finland? It's nice, yeah. I mean, we're also like outside in the like on the countryside, so we do our own thing here. It's very nice. But yeah, it's also very expensive here, and also it's not so easy for jobs and stuff. It's a small country. Less people living here than in Berlin. You love the cold? Yeah, this winter was rough though. Like, I prefer cold over heat for sure, but I don't know. This winter kind of changed my mind. Like, when you make a fire in the fireplace and it's still cold, you know. Sucks. Also, I think the house we're living in right now is not properly isolated for the temperatures we have here. Am I a bit reckless here, not going with the torch? Honestly, let's make a warm-up fire here and pull some because why risk it? It's foggy, we need to warm up anyway. Going back to back to my forever lurk already. Keep it good. Appreciate the love, my friend. Lurker appreciation big time around here. Cheers. All the lurkers out there.
My fingers feel numb.
Your house needs to be isolated, right? Otherwise you start bleeding heat like crazy. Yeah, that's what happened here. I think like we made like 3-4 fires a day in the fireplace, and it's a good fireplace, you know. It's like a big massive stone fireplace that should warm up the house, you know. 1 fire a day should be enough. But it just went out. Like there was, you could even feel like there was some spots in the house. Like we have like, you know, above the cooking spot, there's this thing for drawing out the air for cooking. No, I don't know the word in English. I don't know what it's called. And you could feel that the cold is coming from that thing. Like there's some leaks here for sure. Check the chimneys. I don't know the name. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. Yeah, the thing that vents out the air from the kitchen out to the open. And then also the doors here and windows, and also it's a wood house, right? It's not a stone house. It's not like a massive stone house, so it makes a difference, you know. I was surprised actually. Like a lot of people here in Finland, they live in just like wooden houses. I would have thought there was a little bit more stone houses going on here. I guess maybe they're also a little bit more used to it. I don't know. But yeah, really, the main reason we're moving actually is also opportunity. Like for Maria, for instance, for me it's alright. Like I can work remotely quite well, even still now after COVID. But for Maria it's difficult here, find stuff. Not that many opportunities around. So we want to see if we can go somewhere, some more people around. All right. Do we need water actually? Yeah. By the way, I have an old terracotta built fireplace, which is simply a vertical rectangle. Right. God, it heats like crazy. Nice. Yeah, a fireplace should heat like crazy, right? My brother also has one that's it's actually also almost looks like a fire barrel with a little window at the top, at the front. Doesn't look like much, but man, it puts out so much heat. And the one we have here is like a big, also like a big stone square. Like you would think it would retain heat a lot, but it doesn't really. Do we need a little tea here? I think we should. Let's have half a tea of this. It's kind of funny. Like, a lot of the routes we took on this run are very similar to our Warfranger routes. I did too much wrangling. Too much wrangling. Could get this dude as a drive-by food source, actually. Should we do that? It's foggy. Why not? All right. Yeah, the first one looked good, actually. I guess it was just about to turn. A little bit sad that the fog goes away now. We might not have a chance to cook it up, but... Actually, maybe we shouldn't, right? Actually, those drive-by food sources is not something that is a thing anymore, I guess, with the sour stomach later on. So maybe we should just harvest it and not cook it up. Where is it? Oh.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Can use all our fuel here. We're gonna hit Cinder Mills. Cinder Hills. Cinder Mills. Cinder Hills quite shortly. By the way, thinking of moving out of Finland or just moving somewhere it's more populated? No, we're thinking of moving out of Finland. Spain looks pretty attractive to us right now. Another reason for us also is the cannabis laws. Spain is a bit friendlier when it comes to that. From cold to heat, yeah, that's the one concern I have with Spain. But we already decided we need one house with air conditioning, that's for sure. And since I'm an indoor person, should be fine. Watch out, you risk thermal shock, right? Actually, right now it's quite summery here. We're at 30 degrees today, for the most part. Quite warm. But also Finland maybe has 2 weeks of that, you know. also want to hit cooking 5 at some point, right? So maybe we should cook it up actually. I honestly don't like the way summer is getting. It's too hot and long. Yeah, some days for sure. I mean, depends where you're at, right? Alright, we take the guts and the hide, bring that to Cinder Hills, and then we keep moving to PB. I know people are going to say, but beach time, grills, etc. Right, right. But I mean the temps and duration and all that for our good. Yeah, it's just training if it's too hot, you know. I mean, of course summer is nice, but also if it's too hot, it's exhausting. I totally get that. But yeah, with air conditioning inside, it's alright. Do we have a stone? Yeah. Oh wait, we tested this the other day, right? We can walk into them with stink. Should be a second wolf somewhere here. I think people hate winter because most people need social validation. You'd think it's about that. I don't know, I just don't like to be cold. Not likes and stuff, but the presence of people around them. So they can draw. If you're cold, get a coat. Well, yeah, but you know, there is a certain coldness that can be inside your bones. You know, the frigid bones. I guess give me 2 minutes here. Alrighty. I just went to bed, said get in it real quick. And rolling a quick smoke here. Grand Pass Kappa. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. if you're at that point, I think we are past the I'm feeling a bit cold part, right? It happens faster than you think, actually. Like, I don't know. I remember we went to the city one of those really cold days. And with really cold days, I'm talking like, I don't know, minus 25, right? C. And I don't know, it felt like it took 2 days to warm up after that. Alright, onwards. Oh wait, I wanted to leave the guts. Only if you're not layering right, yeah, that's also a thing. Like, I don't think I have really the white clothing that I should have for this kind of weather. No, I had 25C colds. Yeah, it's quite cold. It's quite cold. It's the kind of cold that makes your face hurt, you know? Also, that is pretty rare here too, though. Like, that is extreme cold even for I mean, in these parts here. If you go up north, it gets quite cold regularly, but here we had like a stretch of over Christmas and New Year's. It was super cold like that for a few weeks. But yeah, like I said, even the Finns said coldest winter in 20 years. Good thing I like masks. Oh yeah. At least like something for the mouth or something. Who knows where you're breathing. Big scarves, you know. TLD IRL. Cover. Full face mask is the best in these weathers, that's for sure. Alright, depending on the weather, we either sleep here in the first cave or in the cave there a little bit ahead. That's me, I would be so happy to be able to, my family to not be able to say nothing about it, right? Alright, let's leave the pry bar, I guess. It's rough going with the carry weight all the time. Actually, fuck it, let's stay heavy, it's fine. I'm gonna use up a lot of that cloth. Oh, weather's good, we can get some distance. So we didn't actually end up looting a bit around the coastal, I guess. Still lots of spots there I didn't check. But we set up Quonset a bit, so that's good. And found a red tool set, that's also good. And we prepared some for fishing. So overall, trip was worth it, I guess. Gonna look already. Appreciate the look, my friend. Good stuff. Alright, we might lose the torch here. Also, I did hear the wolf around. Okay, we're getting heavy winds here now. I think we're gonna stay here in this cave for tonight. Some Raishis here also now here. Raishis. I never know. Alright, let's have the fire here go out for now, I think. Don't really need it. What's our bow percentage here? 39, okay. Still decent enough. Okay, repairs we wanted to do. Oh, that's Blizzard. Actually, it's good now. Let's see if we still have a blizzard in the morning. I wonder if we get cold here or not. Looks like in the bedroll is still gonna be okay, maybe. -3 morning. Alright, let's make the fire here though. We need light. We have a little bit of fuel.
Come on, little fire.
$4.20. We should have munched this down here. Now it's a bit late. Seems like a 12-hour blizzard here. Oh no, it just went. Okay. He's still gonna stay here sometime. How many downs do we need for repair here too? Ski jacket we're gonna replace here very soon. And I don't think we need any more repairs. Maybe on the bedroll soonish. But we need some more birdies for that.
Any wheat trees?
Have you ever seen someone eating trees, Astrid? Okay, we probably can sleep here for 4 hours. We should have afternoon temps. Oh. This is 12 hours now? We might be in trouble. On the other hand, we could also just
Anything
push.
right now.
But without sprinting, take quite a bit of damage. And clothing damage also. Can we do anything else? We just did a whole bunch of stuff, so... Not that much, I'm afraid. It's a warm-up too, let's just munch it down. Fine. It's good for cabin fever reasons, for cabin fever stuff though. I have to stay a little bit longer here now. Let's just hope it's a 6-hour blizzard. Don't have to burn through all our food. It's not. We might want to go back up actually to Cinder Hills then and grab some more coal. Unless it goes away right now. Well, I just... Fine. 2 coal. We did leave fuel at the Mountaineer's hut. I think we are fine. Shouldn't have dumped 4 pieces in there. It's a bit silly. I thought we slept 3 hours and spent 3 hours time. It probably was the build-up phase. Made it start later than I actually thought.
Getting a bit thirsty.
You don't say, Astrid. You don't say. Alright, we're super light now, but that's also because you don't have any fuel. How's it going? Want to do other stuff for a bit? Righty, no problem. Welcome back. It's going alright. We are on the way back to our craft spot. Is it remotely close being warm during evening? Wait, that's, yeah, that is evening now, -20 right now. It depends, really. Some weathers definitely is. Some often, well, not warm, not being warm. Also, I don't have the coats yet. With the coats, I think yes. On some evenings, some weathers. With full setup, you should be warm. I think the warmest we've seen right now was -8. And with the coats, that would have been warm. Coats and a torch, you know. Starting to regret a little bit that we dropped those teas there. So we have to restack on teas, and we already picked a few. I think what we have to do in Timberwolf Mountain, go to Forest Cave, grab some teas around there, and there's still a bunch of teas. Also both Echo Peaks, like teas around. Should do a little tea recon mission and get to Timberwolf Mountain. Very short works as a tea, that would be huge. Yeah, that would be the one big difference to long Nogoa runs. I mean, you already have more teas than Nogoa available, but the birch bark would be big for sure for warm up. Hey Mia, we are still winning so far. Yep, so far so good. Welcome back. Still didn't manage to craft the coaches yet, but we are almost there. But yeah, first thing we have to figure out up there is the food situation. And I'm really hoping that we see the moose. That would be amazing. And I mean, chances are not that low. We checked the spot a few times now, wasn't it? Faber, replicator, greyhound.
I can't feel my
Trees
hands.
Earl Grey cold, right? Solid response. Wait, that was weird. There's enough wind to blow the torch out, but now it's wind still again. Just like
Oh, so
little
cold.
fuck you wind. But that we only know of Nogoa actually, with Nogoa weathers. Interesting. Oh, nice. That stuff's cured. Oh wow, now we're sleeping. We're not warm at all. Ooh, we have a little snack here too. Nice, I forgot. 400 calories, nice.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, we have a few options for food to move mountain. Either the moose is up,
That's a good one.
or the deer is up at Forest Cave. Or we do some fishing. We're prepared for all possibilities. Alright, onwards. Did I pick up the... Yeah. Alright, I think the rest we're gonna tank damage here. And recover some up at the hut. Though I'm not sure if we'd be alright to sleep there. After making the first coat, for sure, probably. For sure, probably. Oh, shortest fuck in history. What did we leave here? Let's actually check. We don't have that much room, but we could take some stuff. Maybe we managed to take flour somehow? Actually, it's fine. Just like a pro. Yeah, it's the last affliction that will change things. For now, we're still cruising. I don't think the moose is up. So sad. Try to be spoiler free about afflictions. Alrighty, gotcha.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, it's not around. Sad times. If you find all best inner clothing, yeah. Around for all the stuff. I only know one affliction. I haven't got second one yet. Nice.
That's a bit.
I have to go now. Already. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Soon.
Actually, for fishing, we would need fuel, right? I think we have some stacked up. Should we get this bunny? I guess. That's a good spot here, getting 2 furs.
Ow!
Got a little bunny meat there. Alright, we're back home. Our bear hides are cured, at least the first set. We've got a bunch of fuel here. Nice. Should we get rid of the fire, or do we need it actually? Maybe we need it. Cooking up that bunny meat.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on, little fire. I could eat anything right now.
Home sweetheart. Indeed. We made it back. Oh, we can make a trevor here now as well, I think. And some snares, possibly. Alright, I guess we go sleep. We won't recover fully here, because we're not gonna sleep long.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Looks like it, Astrid. Fingers crossed. Okay, so food. We need to sort out food. Okay, we're light. Let's see if we maybe check the moose spot. If that one is not around, maybe we start and make some tackle. Thing is, if we get deer at Forest Cave, we also still have to move it over. Be a bit of a pain. So moose would be ideal. But I guess we need a bit of luck. Nah, it's not up. Sad times. Okay. Should we try and get this fur here?
Hot fire. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get a little bit of fishing done. Some foods.
I can't feel my feet.
We're still fishing one, so let's see. Also, I'm not sure if we have stuff for tip-ups.
Perfect. I could eat anything right now.
Hey Ronnie, good to see you. Looks like we're doing well. So far so good, yeah. We don't have the last affliction yet. And this will change things. But so far so good. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose the fight at the moose spawn in the meantime. Probably not, that's not how it works. Wait, what? Why? We just got here. Does it not reset at all? Hey Bash, good to see you. Yeah, we opted against the cougar hunt. The deep laceration is just too... it was too late. Too late. So on this run, no cougar. But I just got the cougar arrival, and it's super weird because I was in. No, we didn't get the laceration. No, because I didn't want to. I did some research, and it's 72 hours for the laceration, and it would have maybe overlapped with the last affliction. And the random bleeds I cannot, you know. So I didn't wanna go for the cougar. I need to be here, like back here, and it's a little bit earlier, or maybe seek out the den. If you wanna get cougar in Misery mode, you need to get it fast. But I don't understand why we just got the arrival. Like we were in Timberwolf Mountain maybe for like 7 days, right? We did some crafting, and then I went to DP. And we probably spent now in PV coast. Let's check actually. So we came here day 28, right? And then we spent like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. We spent 5 days here. And then I went to PV coastal. day 34. And then we got back here. Like now, day 40. And we got the arrival for some strange reason. Like, to me, this seems bugged, honestly. Like, it hasn't even been 10 days. So, super weird. I'm not sure what's going on here. But, alright, we have to come up with a different plan then. We came here because I wanted to craft bear coats. But that's not gonna happen now. Also, is this now gonna stay there forever? Or is this going away? Oh, now it's going away. Okay, it takes a while. Makes sense. Okay, well, that's super weird. Super weird. Is it 5 days to get encroached? Total of 10 days for the arrival? No, it's meant to be 10, right? And even if it was 5, that doesn't add up, right? Because we only been, like, we came back here. We now been here for 1 day. Pretty much, right? So it didn't reset, I guess. You know what I think? It kept counting while we were in the other regions. It just kept counting. You know, it kind of makes sense. If we got here 28 plus 10 days, and we got it here now, kind of works out. Seems to me like a bug. But that sucks now, because we have all this shit here now. What are we gonna do? It was such a good plan. Such a good plan. We kill it. Honestly? Since it's here earlier now, it's 5 days. 45. No, that won't work. Maybe 48. Actually, it's not here earlier. It's 1 day later than we thought it would be. It would be too late on the affliction. Travels, he help you haul your stuff, right? Not down the rope though. I mean, I guess we go somewhere to craft the coat, right? The first one. Leave the other stuff here and then come back sometime later. But also, with this happening now, I'm like I'm a little bit worried, right? Does this mean that we eventually gonna have cougar encroaching in every region? You know, just because it doesn't reset if we leave? Alright. Well, let's leave the fuel here. We take one bear hide to one coat to craft with us, and maybe a couple arrows if we can. And then I guess we go somewhere. Well, we have to, right? Kinda have to. That would be a little mean, wouldn't it? Right. Can you only break the den with noisemakers? I think so, yeah, I think so. Maybe the timer is like hypothermia. You have to spend the entire time going, or it doesn't count. Maybe. Is that how hypothermia works though? I don't think that's how hypothermia works. I think you just have to be warm 24 hours, not necessarily in one go, right? Hard to say without more testing, yeah. I'm trying to come up with another plan. This changes everything now, kind of. So, trying to come up with some route that makes sense. I mean, we can go anywhere for crafting, but it's the food I'm thinking, right? Like, we need food for crafting the code. So ideally, we want to go somewhere where we can sort that out. I'm sure Hypodermia was 24 consecutive hours. Interesting. I barely get it, so honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but can't remember it that way. But it's alright. We don't wanna get into that situation. I mean, Mystery Lake might be a good spot, right? Like, we can sort out some deer there, possibly a moose, and we have fishing there too. So I think we move there to craft. How many days you spent here before? It's like 5. So that's also what I mean. Like, it doesn't even add up. Like, let's see here, right? How many days have we spent in Timberwolf Mountain? 10. But we've been here like on 3 or 4 different occasions. So this seems a bit weird. Seems sus. Let's go FM. Spend 4 days there, see if the cougar comes. How about that? Cattails on the lake. Oh yeah, also cattails on the lake. Alright, well, Mountaineer said it's been fun. I wanted to stay a little longer, but the game doesn't want us to. What we could do, however, right? We could start crafting the code. And then we don't have to carry it, but also we don't have the food for that. Maybe it works in like a percent. Every second you hit a timer percent goes up when you hit 100%. It takes 10 days. Slowly goes down, right? It didn't seem like the percentage goes down though, right? Like, I think actually that's how it works right now. Like, the 10 days is not something that you spend in like consecutively in one region, but just that's my theory right now, that there's a bug, right? It's a bug. I don't think that's how it's meant to be. And it counts the total time spent in a region and not the consecutive time. And we can confirm this, right? If we go to FM now and we spend 4 days there, and the cougar comes in, then that's kind of how it works for now. Which also would suck, because that would also mean eventually, if we spend 10 days in every region, we have cougars everywhere. But I'm sure this is a bug, right? Let's just say this is a bug. This is not how it's meant to be. Where is this bug emoji? Alright, let's take a little bit more coal, and then I think it is what it is, and we move. Actually, we spend a little bit more time because I want lime. It's also gonna be rough with food on the way, honestly. We're gonna start so we have at least one hide we don't have to carry. Of course, it's shitty weather now. The devs did say you will die eventually, right? Maybe a special feature for Misery mode. It might also be that, maybe. To add more misery. Oh, that would be rough. Imagine. I mean, then you have a max, then you have a ceiling, right? If that's meant to be like this in misery mode, then you have a ceiling for the longest run possible, right? Because you can only survive one Cougar attack after the last affliction hits, right? So if you have Cougar in every region, and that requires you to be above 70% at that time when you get hit, so it's just at the end of the run, also very unlikely. So you probably don't even survive one attack. Alright, but I think we're gonna take the save here actually. Spoopy. We're gonna take the save here. I'm thinking a little bit about this and sleep over it, and we see how we deal with this. I think we're gonna go Mystery Lake, craft the code, and then we see if we can confirm our theory in FM. But we're gonna do this tomorrow. It's getting a little bit late tomorrow. I have to get up early again, but the weekend's gonna be full of misery here for sure. Can't wait. I'm excited for this run. And even if we lose it, I'm excited for another one. It's also fine with me. Let me see if we can find someone to raid for now though. I appreciate if you guys stick around. Let's see who we can show some love to. Maybe we try someone new today. Who we have on? Thomasina's doing some misery. Let's see here, same category. We have Cassandra. Did we ever raid Cassandra? It might also be. She's wolf wrangling it up today. Oh, let's go say... Replaying the beginning. Oh, he's doing story. Okay, okay. Sorry guys, I have it figured out here in just a second. Oh, there we go. We have someone playing misery mode that we haven't met before. Let's go say hi. Nobody famous. Nice name, actually. I like it. Let's go say hi to Nobody. Guys, if you like what you see, make sure to hit that follow button over at Nobody Famous. I don't know. There's someone new, someone random. We go say hi, show some love. Make sure to show what the TLD community is all about. Also, thanks again for hanging out, chilling today. Bash, Laszlo, Active, all the lovely folks hanging out today. Good stuff. We'll be back to this at this tomorrow, and we'll see if we can solve the mystery with the Cougar spawn here. All right, hope to see you guys there. Take care.
Damn. Thanks for the raid, bro. I'm just sitting here in fucking silence trying to survive with my life. What's up with everybody? How's it going? Hello, hello? I'm about to walk through the dark of the night. Because basically on this mode, nighttime is warmer than the day. I swear. Oh. Who raided me? Oh, Fish, bro. I watch your stream all the time, man. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot. Okay. Let's roll. Let's hope the bear's not right outside the door. Why the sky green? I thought it was Aurora. I'm just trying to... I thought I heard the bear for a second. I'm just trying to sprint to the gold mine and sleep once I get there. This bear's been giving me a hard time today, though. We're at Miner's Folly, I think is the name. He might be snoozing, the bear. Yeah, the mode's good, man. It's definitely challenging, though. Yeah, I've had to step back and try to play a lot differently than I usually do with Loper. But we're getting there. This is like my third time today coming to Ash Canyon. I keep dying trying to summit. It's just kind of RNG though, getting stuck in a blizzard, etc. Falling off the side of the cliff trying to hit the rope, you know. Better than bear inside the door, yeah, for real. No, last time I came out, he was just standing there still. Okay, so he's either in there or he's over there. Huh. Do I hear him? I think I see him too. It's pretty hard. Yeah, he's over there. This is not ideal. Let's try to aggro him. Is he sleeping? Come here, bear. He's asleep, isn't he? Can I sneak by him? You think that's a good idea? Oh! Get on something. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Yeah. I know I threw the torch. Oh, you think I woke him up? It's okay. When he walks over here, I'll throw the torch at him and scare him away. He's a good bear.